seems like a heavyweight fight.
The momentum swings really impossible to keep track of. The energy in the building just keeps going back and forth, ebbing and flowing. I'm loving it. That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical, be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
And he gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 1. But this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Rockets leading by 5. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Miles Plumlee out there with Smith. And it's Carter Williams in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Middleton outside. Kicks to Smith. Dishes to Carter Williams. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Can't hit. And Houston the other way now. Last time they met in Houston.
And the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Very satisfying performance, Greg, and one they'll look to repeat tonight. I mean, they ended up winning it going away.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Brick. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He dropped 14 points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
Now here's Carter Williams. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. Screen by Smith. Here's Carter Williams. He's got 7. Middleton can't get it to go.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
Monroe's checked in for Milwaukee. And a moment here to take a look at the
I think I'm like a 71 or something.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish.
Right now, I'm trying to get 200 assists in the next 25 games so that I can get the Dimer badge.
They're really keeping it up.
So I'm not really trying to score.
Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game. And it's Smith penetrating. No luck. Good D by Howard.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when
come on, Harden, give me the ball.
Like that.
I want the assist, asshole.
Good. And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Bucks trail by 10. Carter Williams dishes to Monroe. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Takes it off the glass.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Carter Williams. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Really aggressive play there. Taking it to the rack against the big fella.
Yeah, a little bit.
Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Parker's checked in for Josh Smith. Each one more, he's checked in for Houston.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Bucks have gone 50%.
After this, I'll show you.
I'll show
you where I put my attributes and shit.
To Carter Williams, he feeds it to Monroe. Can't get it to go. So Houston will take it the other way.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Yeah, and he really could.
I have attributes all over right now. I don't have anything like really high.
Solid finish for the layup.
Like I said, I'm only like a 71. My first contract wasn't worth that many PCs, so each game I only get like 270. So I get like 500 each game or whatever.
Their offense is most effective, coach said, when he is most involved. And they're looking for total involvement from him for the rest of this game. So, Kevin, change is already being made on the fly here in the second quarter.
Thank you, Doris. And that one's good. Parker.
Excellent execution of the plan there.
Rockets leading by 8. Freak passes to Booker. Good
Come on, Booker.
By Monroe.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
From 6 feet, and a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second.
Did not mean to do that.
Milwaukee takes possession. Block shots, a stat that sometimes doesn't tell the whole story. Big-time shot blockers aren't always elite defenders. And then the opposite is true. Their block shot totals don't quite capture that great impact they really have defensively.
You know, and Akeem the Dream, certainly one of the greatest all-around players to have ever played the game. An endless array of offensive moves down low, no doubt. And defensively, his numbers speak for themselves. I mean, almost 4,000 career blocks, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, just a legendary low-post defender.
And here is Antetokounmpo. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Middleton dishes to Parker. Antetokounmpo kicks to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Such a wide open look. 8 points for Chris Middleton.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Moore. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Carter Williams can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 8. Freak with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. That's good. Moore's got 7 points for the quarter.
Playing smart offensively in the first half, no doubt about it.
Yeah, the numbers support it. I mean, they're shooting the much better percentage from the field so far.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6.
Oh, did what I told you to do fix your problem?
Middleton against Moore. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stokes is checked in for Monroe. And a change for the Rockets. Trevor Ariza's checked in for James Harden. Freak kicks to Brewer. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Josh, what do you need to do in the second half as a team to come away with this win tonight?
First 5 minutes is going to be big for us. We got to go out with the same intensity and energy that we did in the second quarter. We have to withstand it for 2 more quarters and hopefully come out with...
Shut up, you're not going to win. Because you can't win. My Rockets are unbeatable.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Give me that.
You look at Patrick Beverley. He's been playing really well.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Trevor Booker is out there with Howard. And it's Dillon in at the point guard position. Here's Howard. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
Buddy.
Try to make it a 3-point play.
Sounds good.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Carter Williams, covered by Dillon. Now Carter Williams, and stolen by Freak. Ariza, right side. And a foul. The shot got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Bucks trail by 16. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Bucks have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And he makes the first.
Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
Middleton hits them both. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Dillon. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
They just haven't been able to find an answer for Freak. He's got 8 points and 9 assists.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Carter Williams, the pass to Parker. Here's Antetokounmpo, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one is on Ariza. The Bucks have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Houston leading by 15. Freak with it. He's got 10. Parker with the steal. Carter Williams with it. Out defended by Freak. Antetokounmpo dishes to Parker. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Harden. Ariza kicks to Booker. Monroe on the double team. Harden outside. Goes back up. Another miss by Harden.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Parker outside and stolen by Freak. Got a piece of it.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this 3rd quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Ariza against Antetokounmpo. Monroe with a screen on Ariza. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Freak kicks to Howard. Here's Harden on the wing. And a wide open look for Freak. He shoots again, and it's Howard laying it in. Howard's got 7 points in the game.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. Jason Kidd was just going over the plan with his team. Offensively, he'd like to see them get the ball into the post as often as possible. That's where he thinks their biggest advantage lies. He also wants them to concentrate on working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. Well, they need to make something happen before the start of the 4th quarter, and maybe those changes will do the trick, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Freak passes to Brewer. Eight feet away, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's now 9 points for Dwight Howard. Bucks trail by 19. Antetokounmpo dishes to Monroe. Parker with it. Working on Booker, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the Rockets making a change here. Moore's checked in. Now here's Freak. He's got 10. He kicks it to Howard. On the wing, Brewer. Moore outside. Freak passes to Howard. Here's Brewer. Offline with his 3.
Boy, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Antetokounmpo kicks to Carter Williams. 6 to shoot. Kicks it down to Middleton. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Houston. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Freak. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Booker inside, covered by Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Freak's got 12.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
All about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Here's Parker. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Carter Williams dishes to Antetokounmpo. Parker inside. He's guarded by Booker. Parker's shot is off.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The shot by Middleton, wide open. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 17. Here's Brewer. Here's Booker. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Booker's got 6.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. They're really pushing them around. Straight bully ball.
Parker double teamed. Carter Williams the pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Howard. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. So it's the Rockets now. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Smith. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jabari Parker. Then it's Greg Monroe, and it's Plumlee in at the 4 spot. Moving it up for the finish, and Ariza with the stuff.
And they seem to have gotten something out of almost every possession. Their defense has been just as good, just a tremendous performance all the way around.
Yeah, and they're doing it in hostile territory, too. I mean, don't forget about that part of it, which makes it even more impressive. He always knows where his teammates are going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
In the corner, it's Plumlee. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Plumlee sets the pick for Monroe. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne. Moving it around, 8 of the last 10 coming off assists.
And, Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Sims, the pass to Vaughn. Now the dish to Smith. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And stolen by Harrell. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pondexter kicks to Moore. To the paint. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. Vaughn, the pass to Plumlee. Feeds it to Sims. Pass to Plumlee. Right wing. To the wing on the left. Screen by Smith. The three. That drops.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Pondexter from outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Inglis. Passes it to Sims. The feed now to Plumlee. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. Smith dishes to Plumlee. Inglis kicks to Smith. Now the pass to Vaughn. He feeds it to Plumlee. Here's Sims. The baseline jumper goes down. Rockets have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. 3-pointer, Pondexter, and another 3 for Houston.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Sims, the pass to Smith. Here's Inglis, defended by Booker. There's a good screen. Plumlee with the screen. Inglis kicks to Sims, takes a 3, and it's Freak with the rebound.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
Moore with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Sims. Now here's Plumlee. He's guarded closely. Fires from the corner. That's good.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot, Greg. It's definitely given the defender something extra to think about.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes
asshole.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Bucks making a change here. Stokes is checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Luke Babbitt, he's checked in for Booker. Down low. Kicks it to Sims. To the middle. Here's Smith. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going and you just want to keep it going.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Inside, it's taken away by Smith. Here's Sims. He's guarded by Dillon. Sims inside. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Corey Brewer's checked in for more. The Rockets have gotten all 8 of their shots in the 4th quarter to drop. Truly remarkable. Now, Freak. Harrell kicks to Brewer. Jump shot is good that time.
Sound offensively, really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
Pass to Vaughn. They set the pick. Dishes it to Stokes. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 4 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And too long on the shot. Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And it's Freak missing. Bucks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Stokes, the pass to Inglis. Sims kicks to Stokes. Here's Vaughn. Passes it to Inglis. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
Houston in total control. Freak kicks to Harrell. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Greg. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime drop right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Nice shot by Smith. Balanced scoring, Clark, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score it. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watch it, okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
You might want to cut down on that sugar intake, though, Clark. But anyway, everybody's been involved in this offense here early on, and it has a way of helping you defensively.
That's good. Houston in total control. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Dillon. Again, the Rockets score.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Sims dishes to Smith. They set the pick. Vaughn, the pass to Inglis. Here's Vaughn. He dishes it to Stokes. Lets it go with a 3. No good. Some solid defense there from Dillon.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Houston.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And playing this team only twice on the year, they have to feel good about their strategy and execution, as tonight they complete a season series sweep against the Bucks.
And if you had to pick one player, guys, who would take over, few would have picked his name. But tonight was the night for Freak. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down, as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Sims. He's guarded by Dillon. Stokes kicks to Inglis. And stolen by Freak. Just 1 second.
Fast. Oh, quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Stokes kicks to Inglis. Knocks it loose. Looking to end the run. No good. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Plenty of assists for you in this win tonight. Did you see something in their defense that you were able to exploit?
Yeah, saw lots of things I could exploit out there. It's like every defense is a different test, but I got the answer sheet for each one of them. Seems unfair, but that's just the way it is. That's why I was jobbing so many times on the Cats tonight.
Wow, Kevin, not sure what to do with that one.
Doris, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now we'll go to the studio with the award-winning Ernie Johnson.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He just put it completely out of reach in the fourth quarter. It was as if he was saying, okay, enough fooling around, I'm taking over now.
I know Freak's going to have a lot of people back home in Harlem extremely proud of the way he played tonight. And they should be proud of him because his play was genius. Just a textbook example of how to gain a mental edge and continue to exploit it.
He was completely in sync with the whole team tonight. And you can see that in the assist numbers, which were spectacular, I might add. It's hard to imagine him having a better night passing the basketball. Man.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. Minnesota's been playing with a lot of focus. They are putting together an impressive stretch of basketball, only one loss in their last 8 games. We'll see if that continues tonight. Hey, let's talk about Ricky Rubio, the Spanish playmaker. A good example, Kenny, of a guy whose impact goes beyond the stat sheet.
Sí, defensivo es muy bien, pero a little bit underrated as an offensive player as well. I was going to go the whole thing in Spanish, but
thank you for not.
You know, this I am very bilingual. But he jumps the passing legs on the defense. He's 6'4", rangy, muy difícil. Muy difícil to guard.
Muchas gracias, dame besos.
Give you a kiss.
Te amo, el padrino. Huh? That's what I said?
Yeah, you said.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. So glad you can join us from the beautiful Target Center, the home of the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. And, of course, Patrick Beverley. Team moving on here without him.
Well, to say the deal changes the look and feel of this franchise is stating the obvious. I mean, they are a vastly different team than they were a few days ago. Obviously looking long-term rather than the short-term.
Exactly. I mean, trading away a player with his talents is clearly a big-picture deal. I mean, you have to balance fit and talent as well as upside, and then to throw in the financial considerations. So this is more than just about the player.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So on the floor for Houston, Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Howard is out there with Booker, and it's Dillon in at the 1 spot. Here's Towns, following the score by Trevor Ariza. Wiggins dishes to Towns. That is good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got his second basket.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
There's the pick. Kicks it to Levine. He dishes it to Wiggins. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And how about the accuracy that was on display from three-point range in that game? They were lethal.
Yeah, splashing those threes as they did really allowed them to continuously deflate that crowd and keep them at bay. Boy, that was a nice road win for them, no doubt.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Dwight Howard. And that one's good. Wiggins.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harden. No good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. I mean, the defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game. Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Oh, guys, come on. He's up there posing. He's posing for the photographers. That's all that's about.
And Freak throws it down.
And, Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this, though.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Here's Levine. The Rockets making the shot. Just 4 to shoot. The floater. James Harden with the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Rubio the pass to Towns. The dish to Wiggins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on David Lee. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Levine. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. And Wiggins is good for 3. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Here's Dillon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
Kevin, he said he expects their interior defense to be airtight tonight. He said shot blocking is something our team can really hang its hat on. That ability to contest and deny shots inside frees us up to be more aggressive on the perimeter. So in a sense, it's really the foundation for us defensively. Guys, we'll see if they can build on that to secure the W.
Great stuff, Doris. Thanks. That's a mantra we're going to hear, I think, a lot from coaches. Defense first.
You know, we always do, but it really rings true with this group. When they get all 5 guys keyed in at the defensive end, I think they make things very difficult for the opponent.
Yeah, and I think every single possession is going to be a battle in this one. That's what I'm expecting anyway.
To the left wing. Here's Levine, guarded by Harden. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
All right, target center coming out of the court now. And let's step aside for a minute to look at some of the point guards who have been doing a whole lot more than passing lately. They're the top scorers at that position over the last 10 games. Freak number 1.
And you can't enough about the value of a player like him. I mean, who can attack a defense in so many different ways from the point.
Exactly. It's just not his ability to distribute the basketball. I mean, it's the scoring punch that he provides as well. That's, to me, what makes him special as a dual-threat point guard.
The Rockets making a switch here. Caspi's checked in.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Pass to Levine. Back to Rubio. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this game. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Zhang comes in for David Lee. And it's Muhammad in for Levine. Houston also making some changes. Brewer comes in for Trevor Ariza. And Jared Bayless subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Freak. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Feeds to Howard. To the inside. And stolen by Wiggins. Rubio outside. And the pass to Towns. Wiggins sets a screen for Towns. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Rockets leading by 5. And here's Freak. 6 points for him. Rubio right side. He kicks it to Jang. Wiggins with it. Out defended by Freak. And he gets it to go. And that's now 11 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And Caspi kicks to Brewer. Here's Dillon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop. That's one he knows he should have drained.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Pekovic is checked in. Shot is off. Great D that time from Howard. Rockets leading by 6. And Brewer kicks to Bayless. Pass to Freak. He feeds it to Bayless. Passes to Dillon. From 11 feet away. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pekovic with a screen on Howard. Here's Dang. Can't get it to go. So Houston will take it the other way. This is their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Here's Bayless. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
And they keep going down low with the ball and keep getting positive results.
Extremely positive. I mean, this is a very nice lead to have early in the ball game.
Here's Dang. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Jang's got his first bucket in this one.
And that putback about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
Exactly what happens when you don't box out, Greg. And look now statistically over the last month for the Rockets. First in fewest turnovers per game. First in points off the break. And they're the number 2 field goal percentage league. This is a team that has really grown in that area, taking good shots and knocking them down.
And, you know, going back to their turnovers, fewest in our league, that shows you the intelligence they play with. You have to beat them. They are not going to do it for you.
Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for the Rockets. Etwan Moore comes in for Jared Bayless. Now, here's Rubio. He's guarded by Dillon. And it's Rubio penetrating from 8. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Dillon. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pekovic with a screen, and it's Rubio penetrating. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Howard. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. A nice shot by Pondexter.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Rubio kicks to Muhammad. Pekovic against Howard. Now here's Pekovic. D right on him. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Moore. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
Yeah, this one pretty clear cut. I don't think there's much question about it. He didn't get it off in time. I'm sure the officials are going to agree with that.
And they've seen enough. The basket will not count. The quarter has come to an end before the shot.
Still important to have a second look at it, Kevin. I mean, the technology's available, so you might as well use it.
Absolutely. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, leading by 9. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your...
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
You always like it when your team doesn't settle for outside shots, and that's been the case here early on.
Yeah, I agree with you. They've done a nice job, Greg, working it low and not taking the easy way out on offense, keeping that pressure on the defense by going inside.
Timberwolves trail by 9. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dillon, he's in at the point. Quincy Pondexter out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Etuan Moore, and it's Booker in at the center position. Levine can't hit.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks played just phenomenally. He finished with 22 points and seemed to be seeing the action in slow motion, piling up a huge amount of assists. He was a big factor in helping the team come out ahead and continue their great play.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Rubio dishes to Muhammad. Lee outside. Picked by Lee. 5 to shoot. Releases. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Rubio. And here are the Rockets. Doubled by Lee. From deep. And that one's good. Moore's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Freak kicks to Moore. Muhammad with the steal. Now the feed to Rubio. Dishes it to Lee. Just his first attempt. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets leading by 12. And a wide open look for Freak. Rebound collected by Levine.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
There's the lob to the hoop. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, a bit over eager right there. Left his feet too early.
Yeah, and if you're already boxed out like he was, just back up. Because if you don't, you're going to get called for the over-the-back foul every time.
Down. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Stolen by Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws. The Timberwolves, number 1.
You can't be careless when you play them. I mean, no wasted opportunities at the line. It's a team effort, and they're getting it done.
The Rockets with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Now here's Muhammad. He's guarded by Dillon. Goes up the baseline. Muhammad, no luck.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far. You know what? He wasn't going to wait around for any help on that break.
Solo soiree performance all the way. How about that for a little bit of a limerick?
I'm going to let it slide. No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
It's tipped and stolen by Howard. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by Pondexter. That's 12 points for Freak.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Down low, here's Pekovic. That's good. Pekovic has got 5.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Freak passes to Caspi. Harden dishes to Freak. Houston moving the ball around. Caspi with the bucket.
You know, the teardrop sometimes is one of those, oh no, oh no, oh yeah shots.
Here's Levine. With 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. He has 6.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
A dominating first.
Well, a double-double already in the books for you, and we're only at the half. Do you see them trying to throw different looks at you to slow you down?
Yeah, I expect that they might. But at the same time, we're going to have an answer for that because the rest of this team just as dangerous on the offense as me.
Well, thank you for your time, Kevin. We'll see what the rest of the league has to say about that.
Thank you, Doris. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of the second half in the third quarter. Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game.
What a performance from Harden here. He has 17 points now and 3 assists as well. What touch he's got out there. He's hardly missed anything.
And really, the only thing you can do is try to keep the ball out of his hands.
The athletic duo of Levine and Wiggins on the perimeter. David Lee is out there with Towns, and it's Rubio in at the point guard position. And that's the group starting the second half for Sam Mitchell. Rockets leading by 15. Freak with it. He dishes it to Booker. Here's Ariza. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
Here's the screen. Here's Wiggins. It's deflected.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
It's rebounded by Houston. Now here's Freak. He's got 12. Howard kicks to Ariza. The dish to Freak. All alone. No good from Booker.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Picked by Lee. Doubled by Howard. And Lee with the basket on the assist by Rubio. Lee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Harden left side. Kicks it to Freak. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Ariza. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ariza's got 7 points in the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it. You can go home now, T-Wolves. All right, target center. Coming out of the court now are your Timberwolves dancers. Come on, give it up.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, Kevin, during that break, Minnesota's head coach had some words for his team. He said making sharp entry feeds, getting the ball into the post, and getting points on the low block is going to be critical the rest of the way. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. Well, they need to make something happen before the start of the fourth quarter, and maybe those changes will do the trick, Kevin.
All right, Doris.
Over the last 10 games, as we look at the Rockets, this is how they compare to the rest of the league. First in shooting percentage. First in three-point shooting. And they have definitely learned the finer points of transition basketball. I mean, they own the most fast break points in the NBA.
You said it all right there. The hottest shooting team in the league. And that tells you not only are they shooting it well, but they're also focused on creating terrific opportunities for one another.
Lee up top. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Rockets with the rebound. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Knocked away and stolen by Freak. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 21.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feeling.
Here's Levine. And that one's good.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Here's Dillon. Rubio with the rebound.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-overs. You got to finish the job.
Towns kicks to Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see. That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But guys, the pass for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
Towns kicks to Levine. Screen by Lee. Levine passes to Lee. Levine, good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Houston leading by 20. And that one's good. Freak's got 14.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Ariza, right side. Here's Dillon, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Complete domination. What a game for Freak. He has 14 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
No doubt about it. He's the conductor, the band leader, Clark, and this offense has really performed at a high level.
Charlie Villanueva's checked in for Minnesota. Corey Brewer's checked in for the Rockets. Bayless comes in for James Harden. Pass to Villanueva. To the paint. Here's Rubio. That's tipped.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively, and they've been turning those turnovers into points.
Freak with it, guarded now by Rubio. Brewer is just a freak. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. They get Charlie Villanueva. For Houston, they have taken 10 shots from the free throw line up to this point and made 6 of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Jang, he's checked in for Minnesota. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Levine. And a switch here also for Houston. Caspi's checked in.
All right, target setter, coming onto the court now are your Timberwolves dancers.
And now a look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. In second, the Rockets.
And really, the basketball IQ has just evolved. Just the way they move the ball and share it. They always find good looks.
Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Jang, a screen. To the inside. Muhammad, rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Wiggins, averaging about 16 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. So much of what this team does revolves around his offense.
Well, his mindset allows him to stack those points up. He wants to carry the load, and clearly he does.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Pekovic is checked in.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Inside and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Taking a look at Minnesota. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move. And checking out Houston, they're down in 8th place.
And I think for Minnesota, what a nice turnaround this season has been for them compared to just a year ago. They couldn't afford to suffer through another campaign like that.
I think it would have been a disaster for them to repeat last year's failures. But what a job they've done making themselves relevant again.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Levine's checked in for Muhammad. Howard kicks to Bayless. Out to the right wing. Here's Caspi. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Now here's Freak, covered by Rubio. And Bayless kicks to Freak. Down low, it's deflected. Stolen by Rubio. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Morris checked in for Houston. Here's Wiggins. 18 points for him. Here's Levine. Five to shoot. Wide open look. No good. And it's Houston the other way. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play.
Here is Harden. And stolen by Wiggins. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Dillon, he's in at point guard. Trevor Ariza out there with Etuan Moore. Then there's Trevor Booker. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Ariza, a screen on Rubio. Feeds it to Freak. Shot clock at 6. Moore passes to Dillon. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And it's Rubio penetrating, and the pass to Villanueva. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Villanueva's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. Here's Dillon. Lee gets the rebound.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage.
Wiggins against Ariza. And the dunk by Town.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 13. Rubio outside. Levine kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Move the ball and stick it.
Freak kicks to Booker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in him, and he has been that leader today. I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Yeah, well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about my knees, my man. He looked a little hobbled out there for a moment.
Freak dishes to Harden. Now here's Freak, covered by Rubio. A nice shot by Booker.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Rubio outside. Can he keep it going? It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Andrew Wiggins.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in a zone.
And he knows it. You can see it. The body language, the confidence. Real swagger out there for him.
There's a good screen. Freak passes to Booker. Fires at the elbow. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, there you go. I mean, if they're going to keep giving up open jumpers, they're going to keep getting burned.
And it's Rubio penetrating. Lee, a screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Howard's checked in for each one more. Ariza against Rubio. To the middle. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And that one's good. Wiggins has got 11 points here in just the second half.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy.
And it's Freak missing.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Rockets leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Howard. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
They've been ineffective in disrupting Howard's game. 11 rebounds and a couple of nice steals, too. That kind of mix of assists and rebounds is what wins you basketball games.
Clark, it's a rarity when you've got a guy that can just do it as well as he does on both ends.
And it's Rubio penetrating. Got a piece of it. Here's Ariza. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 11 points for Ariza.
It's been about tempo and pace with this group, and it's led to a huge advantage in fast break points.
Greg, it's really the main reason they're in front. All that early offense. I mean, when they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed it.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets leading by 11. Now, Freak. Oh, trying for it. Lee with the steal. Here's Levine, guarded by Harden. Ariza brings the double, and Rubio kicks to Levine. Another miss by Minnesota.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rubio dishes to Wiggins. And stolen by Freak. And it's Houston on the break. Freak with the ball. That drops. 25 points for James Harden.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Rubio, the pass to Wiggins. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 8th assist in the game. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Dillon. Minnesota with the rebound. Rubio's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Levine. Ariza covering. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. That cuts the lead to single digits. Wiggins has got 10 points in the quarter.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Freak kicks to Harden. He feeds it to Freak. Nice touch on the bank shot. Freak's got 20.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Rubio dishes to Wiggins. And it's good. Wiggins has got 17 now just in the second half.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves dancers.
And here's Freak. Booker the pass to Dillon. Rubio comes with the double team, and it's slammed in by Howard. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
I tell you what, you got to love his aggressiveness finishing inside like that.
Well, his leaping ability, Clark, gives him a great...
I want you to focus on getting to the rim.
To get him the ball around the rim. It's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Rotate.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, Kevin, during that break, Minnesota's head coach had some words for his team. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin, did it sink in?
At the line for your Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns.
That free throw missing.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Freak with it. Rubio comes with the double team for the 3. Ariza no luck.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Here's Towns. And too long on the shot. Rockets leading by 10. Harden gets to Ariza. And Freak throws it down.
Man, he slams it home and gets a little camera time on the backside of it.
He spent a while up there on the rim.
And I like the fact that the ref's going to give him a little bit of leeway there and a lot more than they used to.
Pass to Towns. He kicks to Levine. Lee outside. Rubio outside. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins drives in. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Dillon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's up to 25 points for Freak.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
And Clark, their hard work on the glass paid off.
You know, they both are excellent rebounding teams. I thought it was a tough battle underneath both ways.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And asserting themselves right from the start, guys. They'll be taking the front end of a 4-game season series between these two clubs. They've got to feel good getting the upper hand tonight against the Timberwolves.
And if you had to pick one player, guys, who would take over, few would have picked his name. But tonight was the night for Freak. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
It's been a nice game for Ariza. He has 12 points and 1 assist.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rubio with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Rubio dishes to Towns. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Howard.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball. He almost got...
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Congratulations on the win and leading the way in terms of the points production. How were you able to create shots for yourself?
Yo, that's my number one skill. You know what I'm saying? Create shots for myself. Yo, I got moves on moves on moves. You feel me? Yo, I can sneeze and the defender's gonna break his ankle trying to get me a tissue. That's why I lead the team in scoring.
Kevin, an interesting response. Over to you.
All right, Doris, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Double figures in both points and assists for the double-double that led the way tonight. He was their motor offensively and really got the team fired up.
He was an artist with the basketball tonight, guys. Just a ridiculous amount of assists for him in this game. The way he moved the ball around the court, making sure everyone had their hand in the offense, was superb. That's how you play the point in this league, ladies and gentlemen.
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11. And the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now. The man himself may be quiet, but his performance spoke very loudly.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sport.
gets ready to win, you want to be on the cover.
All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. And don't forget, meet in the film room at noon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for Cleveland, 5-5 over their last 10 games, but they're not satisfied with 500 ball. Looking to tack one onto the win tally tonight. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing his shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he's always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie, he smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one. Well, lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but...
Crispy barbecue chicken?
Ooh, I just can't wait. You make me hungry. Is it lunchtime? Wow. We got it some time. But, you know, he's not settling for any look either. This guy is very versatile. He'll take you inside, take you outside. He's the kind of player that seems like he's a step ahead, like mentally. Like he has this mental telepathy that goes on and goes. He knows what you're thinking before you think it, before the guy thought it was a thought.
Wow. It's like an extraordinary basketball IQ.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have a high basketball IQ, Shaq?
No, didn't need one, Ernie.
Why?
Because I had the ES.
What's that?
Elbow sandwiches.
Now I'm really hungry.
Elbow sandwiches.
Let's
right
get
in
it
your
down
mouth.
to Kevin Harlan for the call.
The Rockets play before the hometown crowd here in downtown Houston, Texas. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, Patrick Beverly. This will be their second game without him.
Well, as fans, as teammates, there are a lot of people that I'm sure are sad to see him go, given all he brings. How about that? Take a peek at that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. You're right. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
And as special as they come, guys, that was primo in terms of dunks.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Irving attacking. Soft touch off the glass.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Now let's send it down to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with head coach Tyronn Lue.
He said their scouting report is really all about how to handle Dwight Howard. Obviously a tremendously impactful player at both ends of the court. Coach said, offensively, we always need to know where he is. Defensively, it's always about doing your work early, trying to hold your ground and deny him prime position inside. Sounds like a good plan, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. And the second free throw, good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. There's a screen. Right side Irving. Lets it go with a three. Dwight Howard pulls it in. On defense, Cleveland. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
And really an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it came in an opponent's building, and there's no question it was their offense that carried them.
I love the way they went and got this game, Greg. I mean, they attacked at every opportunity, never relaxed or sat back, and as a result, they eventually pulled away.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Booker, and Aldridge sends it back. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. In the corner, it's James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Cole Aldridge with the slam.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
The Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Love. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Dillon. That's good on the jump shot. Freak's got 6 points.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Aldridge. He's guarded by Howard. Ariza kicks to Freak. A quick shot there, and it's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Shumpert with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Now, here is Irving. D right on him. On the wing, James. There's the pass to Love. Love with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Dillon. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Here's Shumpert. He's coming off a 13-point game against Toronto.
Yeah, and he also did a great job on the backboards, Kev, and that also was a factor.
Houston leading by 3. Freak dishes to Booker. Unloads from 13. Harden, that's good.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Love with the screen on Ariza. Love the pass to Aldridge. That's in there. Love with the assist. Aldridge has got 6.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control a team's transition.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
It's a pick by Love. James in the post. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And how about the extraordinary display of his passing in that game? He was making all the right decisions and had their offense humming.
Good. An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
Let's take a look at some of the leaders of the NBA. These point guards have been shooting lights out during the last month. Kyrie Irving, number 1.
Percentage is what you'd expect to see from your big man. I mean, to get it from a guy who spends most of his time on the perimeter says a lot about his efficiency.
He has been absolutely deadly from the field, and that's because he's just as good at creating his own shots as he is at getting shots for his teammates. He knows how to find the open looks.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Howard. High shot from 10 feet out.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
Outside Irving. Ariza against James. Ariza with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. He feeds it to Freak. Harden left side. Takes the 13-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night. Irving kicks to LeBron. Fry dishes to Shumpert. And there's the feed to James. Another miss by James.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. You can see the frustration on his face.
And the basket by Harden.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside jumper. Off the screen. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Freak passes to Caspi. Ariza has the open look. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Ariza's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, James. Ariza covering. James against Ariza. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Rockets leading by 8. Now here's Freak, who's coming off a 25-point game against Minnesota.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the basketball as well. He did a great job racking up the assists. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Houston. Bayless comes in for James Harden. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You look at Cleveland. They're sitting pretty. Second place, looking to take the top spot. And checking out Cleveland, tied right now.
And right now for the Cavaliers, any fears of a regression for them this season have been laid to bed. They're an elite team yet again, and they're poised for a dominant stretch run here.
Looks that way to me. I mean, this is a team that appears perfectly primed for a deep run into the postseason, as long as they don't suffer any unforeseen injuries or setbacks.
No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 5 now.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case. Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass.
They double in with Freak. Dishes to Fry. Here's LeBron. Can't hit. And it's Houston the other way.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Freak kicks to Pondexter. Howard dishes to Freak. Screen by Howard. Here's Dillon. Another miss by Houston.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
And he gets it to go.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
It's Howard, top of the key. Now here's Freak. Not a lot of room. Caspi with the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Fry. Cleveland moving the ball around. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden.
For Houston, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And, guys, I'd have to credit the work they put in at the free throw line to practice this season. I mean, because they have noticeably improved since a year ago.
Young with no one around. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We have a star-studded matchup with LeBron James going against Freak, who had this to say about playing against the King. Both guys mean so much, Clark, to their team. Who do you give the edge to in this game?
I typically lean to, and that's where I'm going to go. No disrespect to LeBron here. He's the perennial MVP, but Freak is, you know, he's one of the brightest up-and-coming players we have in the game today, and he looks extremely motivated to defend home court, too. So I think he'll make it happen, him and his team.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
Dillon, he's in at point guard. Booker out there with Caspi. Then there's Brewer. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Dillon. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Freak's got 10 points.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves just played phenomenal. He ended with 25 points and seemed to be seeing the action in slow motion, piling up a huge amount of assists. A truly dominating game from him in what was hopefully a sign of things to come. At least that's how the franchise is thinking, guys.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot. No doubt about it.
Assisted by Kyrie Irving.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And that one is hammered home.
And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Rockets leading by 8. And here is Moore. The dish to Freak. To the paint. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. It's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Houston. A switch here also for Cleveland. Iman Shumpert is checked in for Young. Freak passes to Brewer. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And he is the ultimate when it comes to being a floor leader on the offensive end.
Yeah, you know, he's got a little bit of Greg Anthony in it. He has been that leader today. I think he's done a really nice job of moving the ball and distributing it the way it needs to be done.
Yeah, well, Clark, I'm glad you referenced specifically why you thought he had a little Greg Anthony. I thought you were talking about the knees, my man. He looked a little hobbled out there for a moment.
Outside Irving. Pulls up. High post. Again, Irving missing.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
On the wing, Shumpert. Covered by Brewer. And Shumpert kicks to Aldridge. And that one's good. Aldridge has got 10.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
And with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, you know, they haven't had to do much work on the perimeter.
Dellavedova dishes to Love. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
Here's Irving. He's coming off a 22-point game against Toronto. Love outside. He kicks to Aldridge. Passes to Irving. Love outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's 7 points for Kevin Love.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
No problems knocking that one down. Brewer's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And how about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tete-a-tete going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go. You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number one right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Rockets. Dellavedova kicks to Irving from 10 feet out. They get it back. Aldridge. Some solid defense here from Dillon. Rockets leading by 11. And Shumpert pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Three-pointer, Dellavedova, another three for Cleveland.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And that one's good. Freak. Freak's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
You're all about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up.
Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And stolen by Love. Shumpert passes to Dellavedova. It's a pick by Love. Shumpert dishes to Love with the fadeaway. And the shot falls short this time.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Howard's checked in for Booker. And then for Cleveland. Fry comes in for Cole Aldrich. And LeBron's subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. For the Rockets, Pondexter comes in for Corey Brewer. And the first half comes.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with LeBron, and you obviously have been very productive. How pleased are you with where you're getting the basketball and how you're scoring?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
LeBron, thank you. Kevin, he can't do it by himself.
Thanks, Doris, and we'll be back. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for Freak. He's got 17 points and 7 assists. He's shown some flash with his passing and some grit with his board work.
Yeah, not a combination that too many players in our league possess.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Pulling out the wings, it's Shumpert and LeBron. Kevin Love out there with Cole Aldridge. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
Here's the floater.
Stay down.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Freak kicks to Howard. He dishes it to Freak. They double him with Irving. Back to Howard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Howard's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, starting the second half nicely there. Love those easy lay-ins to get things going.
Outside Irving. to the paint. Here's Aldrich. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight. Rockets leading by 4. Freak kicks to Harden. Inside. Here's Howard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that, Clark, that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Freak.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now LeBron. 15 points in the game. Love outside. Goes up at the stripe. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Kyrie Irving. So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ariza against LeBron. Feeds it to Dellavedova. It's a pick by Love. Shoots from the baseline. The putback, and Cole Aldrich with the slam.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Yeah, some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, and guys, not wasting any time, just straight back up with it.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. Keep it simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll effect.
Let's look at a few guys who have been playing that role over the course of the last month. 4th, LeBron James.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge. Looking at the Cavaliers over the last 10 and how they compare to the rest of the league, this is what we've got. 1st in scoring, 2nd in assists, and they're number 2 in fewest turnovers a game. I call that squeezing the orange, and that's a team effort, everybody valuing the ball.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses, and I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with. Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Dellavedova kicks to Love. Love with the screen for Shumpert. Doubled by Dillon. Shumpert passes to Love. That's a 2 from Dellavedova. The offensive rebound, Aldrich. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brewer's checked in on the wing. Brewer kicks to Howard. Releases from 15, and it drops once again. The bucket from Dillon. Freak's got 23.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to LeBron. They set the screen. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Shumpert running it up the court.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
More dishes to Freak. It's stolen by Iman Shumpert. Now it's Shumpert running. He can go all the way. Booker pulls it in. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Brewer. Rebound by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dellavedova. He's covered by Dillon. Shumpert gets a wide open look. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's the Rockets now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Howard is out there with Caspi. And it's Dillon in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And there's the pass to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 9. And he hits the jump shot. Caspi's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Rockets. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving with the ball. Love with the screen for Irving. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
The feed to Freak. To the middle. Here's Harden. Again, the Rockets score.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
There's the screen. Irving attacking. Rejected by Dillon.
They're really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backcourt has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part. And I'm not talking about leaving count.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Houston.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Here's Love, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Freak's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass. Shumpert with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break, and it's sent back by Howard. To the wing right side. Here's Dillon. Good D from Love.
Just tentative in the paint. Lacking a little bit of confidence allows the defender to recover and contest that shot.
James kicks to Irving. He feeds it to Love. Fades away. Misses off the right iron.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
To the inside.
That's a walk.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Freak kicks to Howard, dishes it to Freak. Back to Howard. Harden the pass to Dillon. Out left to the wing. Houston moving the ball around. The shot misses. The Cavaliers trail by 9. LeBron kicks to Shumpert. Outside Irving. And Love has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead. So far in the game for Caspi, 10 points and also a block shot. Don't underestimate how important he's been.
And this is what we see when we talk about potential. He's tapped into it today, guys.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. James kicks to Irving, and stolen by Freak. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Hits it from three-point range. James has got 15 points in just the second half.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Here's Dillon. Another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And Shumpert kicks to Irving. Back to Shumpert. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 9 points for Amon Shumpert.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Freak missing.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
And the Rockets making a change here. Booker's checked in. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
And when you're behind, it's a good strategy. Not only do you get points, but you also get to set your defense.
And it's Freak missing.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Outside Irving. Back to Love. And he gets the bucket.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
But, Greg, they can't relax yet. I mean, they've still got plenty of work to do here.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Harden. There's the dish to Freak. Howard, the pass to Dillon. Doubled by Aldridge. Inside, here's Booker. That's good. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Irving drives in. No good. And Houston the other way now. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Shumpert. Irving dishes to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 30 points for LeBron.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans. I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
This is when the defenders really have to protect the basket. You need to be in sync as a unit defensively.
Now, here is Irving. Covered by Dillon. Irving attacking. Here's Love. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
You look at what Love has done so far. He's got 11 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted.
A switch here also for Houston. Freaks checked in for Jared Bayless. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Dillon. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to his team. He told his players, turnovers are killing us right now. We can't keep trying to make the home run play. Settle down, run the offense, and make the simple pass. Kevin, sounds easy enough.
And thank you for that, Doris. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. From deep, James. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Now here's Freak, guarded by Shumpert. Now here's Freak, 6 on the shot clock. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Freak's got 25 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Rockets.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, but they did a better job tonight. They made the most of the extra rebounds, too.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Greg, will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in the two-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
It's a long season, and you always need role players to step up and help out, and that was the case here. Everything was working for Freak. He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Howard. Houston moving the ball around. Freak with it. Now guarded by Shumpert. Puts it up from 17. And it's Freak missing. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 10-point game. James kicks to Shumpert. Love outside. To the left side wing. Dellavedova from outside. Rebounded by Dillon. And here's Houston. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Cavaliers timeout.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Dellavedova from outside. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra little bit of confidence.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Good win.
Well, once again, you filled the box score up. Yet another triple-double. How many more are we going to see this year?
I guess however many games we have left on the schedule, of course. That's your answer. I might even get 2 triple-doubles in one game. I don't know if that's possible. I'll probably do it. I'm calling it a double-triple-double.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And Ernie Johnson is still in the building, folks, for the postgame show. Coming up next,
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. And another triple-double from him in this game. I mean, he's totally firing on all cylinders, playing just masterful basketball.
It's not too often you see a guy crack 15 assists in a game. That's how in tune he was. Just great anticipation, great understanding of every defense that they threw at him. Exactly the kind of game a team wants from its point guard.
He put everything he had to his rebound, and it made a huge difference. This was a taste of what he's capable when he gets his mind that he's going to dominate.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson. Have a great night.
it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
Hey, I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
Hey, I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Greetings, NBA fans. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, and seated beside me, Kenny the Jet Smith, and the Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. Moda Center, the place, and the Portland Trailblazers will be on their home floor as they go up against the Houston Rockets. Houston comes into this one after the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. They lost Game 1 in this matchup earlier this season. They'll see them 4 times in all, looking to even the series with a win tonight. And as we come up to the midway point of the season, Kenny, we're seeing some of the veterans who started slower now picking up the pace.
Well, I think early on, a lot of times, if you've been in the playoff for some veterans, the early going in the season is a little mundane. But then as you start seeing the light at the tunnel,
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan from Portland, Oregon. Happy to have you with us here in the home of the Trailblazers. And, of course, Patrick Beverly. Not here, but we've seen the team playing well regardless of that fact.
Well, Kevin, no question it's a risky deal to make because you can sometimes sour your fans when you do that. I mean, trading one of the most popular players on the team is always high risk, no matter what you get in return.
Yeah, but it's a trade that I'm sure a lot of fans will second guess. Clearly a bold move, but as a GM, these are the things that are supposed to happen. You're going to bring scrutiny, and you just have to wait and see how this plays out. You have to focus on the big picture and what's going to be best for your organization moving forward.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Houston, Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Howard is out there with Trevor Booker. And it's Dillon in at the point. Now McCollum following the three-point attempt by Freak. Here's Davis, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. And it's Ariza in the corner. Pass to Freak from deep. No good. Good work defensively by Lillard. On defense, the Rockets coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the thing I took away from that one was just how valuable their guys coming off the bench were.
I thought the reserves were the difference in the game, Greg. I mean, a lot of the scoring came from the bench.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good from Freak. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard against Ariza. Lillard misses. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Freak throws it down.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Kevin and Greg, hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
And folks, those are hops you just don't see from that one spot every day.
Well, that's why he is such an uncommon talent.
Yep, uncommon and unparalleled. I mean, he makes things happen out there for sure.
Now here's Booker. Misses in close.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Dillon, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He got right to the cup using that screen. Aminu's got his first basket of the night. And here's Freak, who's coming off a 25-point game against Cleveland.
And equally as impressive, the playmaking. Just sensational. The way he was seeing the court and making the game easy for his teammates.
Pass to Aminu. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's McCollum. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The pass to Harden. The dish now to Booker. Ariza outside. Kicks it to Freak. Howard with the screen on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dillon. And that's off the glass and in. Freak's got 6. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Davis sets a screen. And Lillard kicks to Davis. Can't get it to go. And Houston the other way now. Last time against the Trailblazers, they lost in Portland.
They played well enough to win that game. It really could have gone either way.
Yeah, you've got to play the entire 4 quarters. I mean, they played well for 3.5 quarters, and that's just not enough. You can't expect to win if you don't play a full game.
Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's McCollum. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Lillard. And a switch here also for Houston. Caspi, he's checked in for Booker. Let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games. In second, the Rockets.
An impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Dudley's checked in. Harden gets a screen from Dillon. The 3. Alexander grabs the board.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now, here's Chalmers. He's guarded closely. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. McCollum's got 8 points.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Terry Stotts. They are going up against arguably the toughest center the NBA has to offer in Dwight Howard. One problem that Howard poses is his ability to send shots away on the defensive end. He told his players to be fearless and not think twice about taking shots, saying, a lot of the D Howard plays is mental. He just has shooters second-guessing. He might have them third-guessing, guys.
All right, Doris, thanks. And Portland has possession following the score by Houston. Here's Chalmers. No luck. Well, Rockets go the other way with it. Here's Ariza. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Ariza's got his first points of the night.
And another lead change here. How many of these are we going to have tonight?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm willing to bet it'll be more than a few.
Now, here's Aminu. He's coming off a 22-point game against Minnesota. They set the screen. Pulls up. Good on the jump shot. Aminu's got his second bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Ariza no luck. Portland leading, and now Portland on the break. And stolen by Freak. Ariza outside. Finished off the break.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy.
We need to calm down.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach wants him to go from one of the key guys to the key guy. And from the way he responded in the huddle, I think he's up to the challenge. Guys, we'll just have to watch how it plays out here in the first half. Kevin, back to you.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. And so it's Houston with it. Houston in the lead. He dishes it to Bayless. Freak with it. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Caspi. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caspi's got his second basket of the night.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Now, here's Chalmers. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And also, his assist total tells you about the job he did of keeping his head up and keeping his teammates involved.
Freak kicks to Caspi. Houston moving the ball around. There's the screen. Inside. Shot clock at 5. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now, here's Chalmers. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. He kicks to Craig. And a wide open look for Thornton. No good on the 3. Rockets leading by 5. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. The feed to Dudley for 3. And that one's good. Dudley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brewer. He feeds it to Freak, expanding his range. And yes, sir, that one drops. Freak's got 13.
It's like everybody is in a rhythm right now. Incredible stuff here early on.
Both teams playing downhill. You know, coaches say that all the time. You want to play downhill. Well, at some point you think somebody's got to cool off in this one, right?
Rejected by Dillon. They retain possession. On its way from Thornton for 2. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Houston on top as they end the first quarter on a 15-5 run. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And now a chance to hear from point guard Damian Lillard as he explains his stoic demeanor on the floor. I would say, Clark, we probably shouldn't expect to see Lillard starring in any reality shows about his...
This game in the open floor.
Yeah, and you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
And here are the Rockets now. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Alan Crabb out there with Jared Dudley.
Cut.
Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Thornton. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Dudley. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. That one's no good. That makes them 1 for 2. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to Minnesota.
You know, it seemed like once it went to overtime, the confidence from both teams just really seemed to go in opposite directions. And unfortunately for them, they were on the wrong side of that equation.
And, you know, Greg, that's the case a lot of times when you have an uneven matchup like that. I mean, the longer it stays close, the more the underdog starts to believe it can win.
And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Rockets leading by 7.
Set a pick, set a pick. Set a pick.
Just
to the basket.
A minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Move the ball.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Lillard outside. Feeds it to Davis. Dishes it to Crabb. The shot by Lillard wide open. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
What the fuck? How was that not a foul?
4 shots in the second quarter to drop. All sorts of time, and good on the basket. Book it. Lillard's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
All right, I want everyone to give it up for your laser dancers.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Damian Lillard. Averaging about 24 points, 9 assists, and almost 2.5 steals. He has been at his most dynamic, no question about it, a real handful.
Well, he's operating at the highest level right now, one of the truly elite talents in the NBA.
Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. McCollum comes in for Marcus Thornton. And a switch here also for Houston. Ariza's checked in. Here's Pondexter. 5 to shoot. The 3. And there's Ariza. That's good on the assist by Freak. And it's 7 points for Trevor Ariza.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Aminu, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
Now here's McCollum following the miss by Freak. McCollum, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And a wide open look for Freak. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Trailblazers trail by 8. Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. James Harden, he's checked in for each one more. And the second free throw, good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal basketball. He finished with 25 points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. Truly impressive numbers from him in a stellar performance. What a special night.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hits file. No doubt about it.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunk's the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
Here's Cram, following the score by Trevor Ariza. Davis setting the pick for McCollum. Aminu, terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Aminu's got 4 points in the quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard attacking. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Are you sensing or feeling a theme here, fellas? I mean, they're taking it straight to the bucket every time down.
And why change? I mean, that's 8 straight points in the paint, and they have now turned this into a physical game.
Here's Booker, and it's Houston with another.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. The Rockets number 1. 5th best, the Trailblazers.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. 2 teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
Lillard against Ariza. Shoots the 3. Lillard misses. Rockets leading by 10. Freak kicks to Harden. Misses from short range.
Now that's terrific defense at the rim. Got right in his path.
And you know they'll be conscious of him next time they take it inside, too. I mean, that's what really good defenders do. They make you think about their presence.
Now here's McCollum. Harden missing his last shot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Here's Cram. James Harden picking up that last basket. McCollum dishes to Davis. Shot's good. Davis has got his second bucket.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Passes it to Booker. And some nice passing there by Houston. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself, and he gets it to go. McCollum's got 10 points.
That's really how they're going to get back into this game, trim the lead. I mean, play tough defense, force some turnovers, and then push it to the other end.
And, Clark, those steals allow you to play in the open floor.
Now here's Freak. He's got 17. Lets it go. Hits the front of the rim and out. Grab the pass to Lillard. Tipped away. Crab kicks to Lillard. Davis setting the pick for Lillard. It's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Freak. And it's 7 points for James Harden.
And this collapse we've seen by their interior defense, it's really the reason why they've struggled and are in such a hole.
Davis with a screen on Ariza. Lillard attacking. Davis with the bucket.
He is really having a good quarter, a strong quarter, an efficient quarter, doing a lot of positive things out there.
Now here's Freak. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 5 now.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
Now here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota. And Davis can't get it to go.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Ariza sends a screen for Freak. Lillard with the rebound.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him. And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Houston leading by 8. Pass to Booker. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. That's good. Lillard's got 15 points.
Tell you what, that was all made possible by the heads-up defense at the other end.
And I love that as soon as they get their hands on the basketball, they immediately get out in transition. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Reeves it dishes to Pondexter. Harden has a wide-open look. The Rockets with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Lillard attacking. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Lillard has been playing really well. 15 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
And so it's a close game.
Well, looking at the stats, it's hard to doubt you have been the #1 factor for your team. Do you feel like you're controlling the paint right now?
I mean, I'm trying to. I know we're a lot tougher to play when we can limit second chances and get a lot of one-and-dones on defense. I think we should be able to keep it going next half as well. Yeah.
Your mindset is working. Well done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you for the great interview, Doris. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's just been terrific. This is what they needed from him.
And a double-double in just one half of basketball? You can't ask for anything more as a coach, teammate, or fan.
So on the floor for Houston. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Trevor Booker is out there with Howard. And it's Dillon in at the point. Lillard the pass to Davis. Lillard against Ariza. Lillard attacking, and he jams it with authority.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And Aminu kicks to Alexander. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from McCollum. McCollum's got 12.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Lillard for the lead. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. And Clark, as we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
The shot misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9, and he gets the bucket.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
McCollum up top, guarded by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Freak throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden.
Lillard dishes to Aminu. Back to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Alexander. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist in the game. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at the Trailblazers. The season well underway, and they've been solid in 3rd right now. And, of course, Houston. They're back in the 8th position.
Yeah, and when you look at Portland, the step forward they've taken this season has been a giant one. I thought they'd be an improved team, but I had no idea they could be this good.
It really has been something to see. I mean, a remarkable and quick turnaround. It's been dramatic in how far they've come from last season.
They set the pick. Out to the wing. And Aminu kicks to Lillard. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Yeah, but you have to love that tough interior defense.
And, Greg, that's exactly what he gives you. I mean, he's constantly making his presence felt around the rim.
Here's Aminu. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Freak passes to Booker. Freak kicks to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. It's Howard with the drive, and that one's good. Howard's got 6 points. Here's Lillard. He's got 24. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's McCollum. He's got 12. Releases. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Dillon. And another 3 for Houston.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Pass to Davis. Lillard attacking. Aminu dishes to Davis. Now here's McCollum, guarded by Harden.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Howard kicks to Booker. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. That one off the back iron and out. Trailblazers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Now here's McCollum. Ariza covering. Davis sets a screen. Here's McCollum. Portland no good that time either. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Howard with it. Picked up by Davis. Dillon. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline. Now, Freak. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. Al Farouk Amino is out there with Thornton. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Now here's McCollum. He's guarded by Dillon. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Lillard against Harden. It's taken away by Brewer. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the screen from deep Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
McCollum kicks to Aminu. Marcus Thornton on the wing. Aminu, the pass to Thornton. Here's McCollum. Frames the 19-footer. Here's Freak. Harden right side. At the elbow, it's Freak. On the wing, Brewer. This one for 3, and he gets it to go.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense is just not closing out quick enough.
Davis sets a screen. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tries again. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
Lillard dishes to Aminu. Portland again missing. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. Brewer the pass to Booker. Here's Dillon. It's stolen by Aminu. Poked loose. Lillard outside. Over to the left wing. Davis kicks to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And the Rockets with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Freak kicks to Booker. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Alexander's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Brewer. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket by McCollum.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Dillon. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Alexander's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, here's Davis over to the left wing. Here's Aminu. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Rockets leading by 19. Freak kicks to Booker. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard against Ariza. And Lillard kicks to Alexander. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Off the screen. The Rockets pull it in. Freak's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Davis with a screen on Ariza. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Caspi gets to Ariza. Freak with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Dillon. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Lillard's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Davis setting the pick for Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Howard's checked in for Houston. And here's Freak. There's the dish to Howard. It's stolen by Davis. An even 3-on-3 break. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Some nice numbers for Davis. 9 points, and he's pickpocketed the ball 5 times. It's been a really complete performance for him today.
In part, he's made a huge impact at both ends of the floor.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Rockets leading by 19. And it's Houston on the break. Harden, that's good.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Portland no good that time either. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Dillon. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And both free throws good from Freak. The Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Steps back and fires. And it's Lillard again missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
And he gets it to go. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Ariza against Lillard. Here's Alexander. Poked away. It's stolen by Ariza. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Howard. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And stolen by Ariza. And here we go. Houston running again. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
McCollum passes to Alexander. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Davis setting the pick for Lillard. Clock at 4. And stolen by Booker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The shot misses.
Oh, boy, that would have been a nice alley-oop.
Boy, really liked the thought on that play, but didn't quite get it executed. Almost made a spectacular game.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Freak with it.
Move the ball and stick
Now
it
the
to
pass
Rush.
to Harden. Howard kicks to Freak. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he wanted everybody in the building to know who threw that one down.
Hanging on the rim is, I guess, one way to do it.
Yeah, I tell you what, though, you want to make sure you don't get teed up from a situation like that. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin. Quite honestly, they were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And I'm sure that loss earlier in the year stung a bit because tonight they came out and made all the necessary adjustments, moving them to a record of 1-1 in their 4-game season series against the Trailblazers.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Freak. He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
They set the pick. And stolen by Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Ball going up court. And there's Ariza. That's good on the assist by Freak.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
Lillard outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Ariza. Freak passes to Howard. Booker dishes to Freak. Kicks it to Ariza. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, once again, you find yourself with a points and rebounds double-double. Is that something you've come to expect from yourself on a nightly basis?
I try my hardest not to put expectations on myself, at least in the sense of numbers. I mean, I can have a great game, but if I start demanding a double-double for myself each time out, and I start to stat watch, and yeah, my game just takes a hit.
Your haymakers are no joke. We appreciate the time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. Now time to send you over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson for the postgame show with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Hard enough for most players to get a triple-double in any game, but he does it yet again. He delivered some serious all-star caliber basketball tonight.
He was an artist with the basketball tonight, guys. Just a ridiculous amount of assists for him in this game. The way he moved the ball around the court, making sure everyone had their hand in the offense, was superb. That's how you play the point in this league, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, certainly a solid night for him offensively. Excellent production pretty much everywhere. He was what I call NSV, Ernie, a nice safety valve. When they need to open up the valve, he came through with that offense.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoyed the show. For me and Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, they don't love us, they just love us how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thuggin', you was never found. What's the feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet your Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mention is me and Benji are related like we're relatives.
Defense will be a little too much for them.
You're just ready to win.
Losing is not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
Brought the millions in, go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. How we live, how we live, and they don't love us, they just love us how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We board or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. Huh? I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Even with Ken and Ace at the table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. See, they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we trusting nobody. Yeah.
All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, let's wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. And don't forget, meet in the film room at noon.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the Pistons, they lost their first matchup against these guys. This, their final game against them in the regular season, looking to finish with a split. Well, 1 triple-double is nice. 2 is impressive. But what Freak has been doing these last few games, off the charts. Kenny, how big of an impact is he having with all these triple-double performances?
Ernie.
Yes.
When you can contribute as much as he has, I mean, he's absolutely carrying the team.
It's freakish.
It's freakology. It's freakish. It's frequent.
No, that was excellent, Kenny. This sort of reminds me of the rampage Russell Westbrook went on 2015. He was just putting up triple-doubles after triple-doubles. It's kind of a special run, but I love the way the fans get involved.
Thanks for joining us. We're going courtside to Kevin Harlan.
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Rockets. And Houston is looking to play Texas big. Right now, the Pistons are back in town for just one game and looking to play well for their home fans. And, of course, Patrick Beverley. Even with him gone, they've shaken it off quickly and have really come together as a team.
Well, to say the deal changes the look and feel of this franchise is stating the obvious. I mean, they are a vastly different team than they were a few days ago. Obviously looking long-term rather than the short-term.
Exactly. I mean, trading away a player with his talents is clearly a big-picture deal. I mean, you have to balance fit and talent as well as upside, and then to throw in the financial consideration. So this is more than just about the player.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So on the floor for Houston, Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Trevor Booker is out there with
Shoot that ball.
And it's Dillon in at the
Shoot
point.
that ball.
Now here's Ariza, following the miss by Austin Rivers. Ariza kicks to Howard.
Yeah.
Freak with it, picked up by Rivers. Clock is at 3. Here's Dillon. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Rivers, defended by Dillon. Rivers gets to Montezumas. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Good way to start the game there. I mean, that's a nice inside bucket.
You're right, Clark. That's exactly what you would want to establish.
Oh, come on.
Early in the game. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Now here's Rivers. He started closer. Lets it go from 11 and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Okay.
Boy,
don't know what you were doing, but
mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
And so it's Houston with it, fresh from a win against Portland.
And they ran
Take
their
that shot.
offense nearly to perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
Yeah, they put the mute button on them that time. I mean, in front of a hostile crowd, they never let the fans get going. They silenced them over and over again with big, timely shots.
Here's Rivers, following the basket by Freak. Dishes it to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now Rivers. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Leaves it dishes to Harden. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Pistons trail by 4. Johnson the screen. Rivers kicks to Drummond. Let's go. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
What the hell is wrong with you, Howard?
Attack on that one.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dillon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Freak's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Great open look there.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 7 points for Freak.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Now here's Eunice. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto. Pistons passing it around. Here's Johnson. Cannot hit. Good D by Ariza.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
They swipe it. Here's Caldwell Pope. Harden with the defensive effort. Houston leading by 4. Ariza goes in. Freak passes to Howard. Trying his luck deep. Eunice grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Now here's Rivers. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Here's Drummond. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Detroit making a switch. Morris is checked in. Caspi, he's checked in for Houston. The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Really hasn't come together for them as a group in terms of free throw shooting. Just around 70% on the season.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
There's a good screen. Rivers kicks to Morris. The dish now to Drummond. Great D that time from Howard.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Caldwell Pope passes to Rivers.
I got it.
And Harden comes to help. Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot is off. The Rockets go the other way with it. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, thank you. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for just a bit. A lot of the strategy is focused on Dwight Howard, and rightly so. He said, we know Dwight can do it all, and it is going to take a 5-man effort to slow him down. He can finish, block shots, rebound. The guy is almost 7 feet of pure muscle, and there is just no way to handle him one-on-one. If there is a way, the NBA hasn't discovered it yet.
Thanks again, Doris. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Rivers looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Morris. And here we go with Bayless. Nobody back.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
So it's Detroit now.
I got it.
Following the score by Houston. Clock at 6. Mozgov kicks to Rivers. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dillon. It's Howard, top of the key. Now here's Freak. Defense right on him. Kicks to Casper. Pass to Bayless. The feed to Freak. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Picked by Mozgov. Johnson attacking. He dishes it to Rivers. Rebound by Pondexter.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
And if they match that effort at the defensive end, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And also his assist total tells you about the job he did of keeping his head up and keeping his teammates involved.
Help that one.
I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Freak with it. He's guarded by Rivers. Good. And 11 points for Freak.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Rivers, defended by Dillon. With the floater. Rivers can't get it to go.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Splitter is checked in for Johnson. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For the Detroit Pistons, they come in off the loss to the Raptors in Toronto.
Yeah, they just really struggled to put points on the board throughout that game. You could just see they were pressing, just couldn't get anything to go on the offensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and guys, once they got spiraling downward, there seemed to be no way to get out of it. All their offense went to pot.
And a brief look now at the best rebounders from the point guard position over the past month. Freak is second.
And it may not be the first thing you think about, but if you look at a lot of these all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's no coincidence. The ability to have an impact everywhere on the floor, not just on the perimeter. I think that's what separates a lot of the great point guards from the good ones.
Brewer is checked in for Quincy Pondexter. Freak kicks to Bayless, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A minute 20 left in the first. And here's Rivers. Feeds it to Splitter. The pass to Rivers. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Morris for three. Another three for Detroit.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
Mozgov with the steal. Here's Powell. And that one's good. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Here is Bayless. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Powell kicks to Mozgov. Dishes it to Rivers. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Houston.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now here's Rivers. He's guarded by Dillon. Morris dishes to Mozgov. Here's Rivers, and it's blocked by Dillon. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Detroit Pistons.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Just the way they've been able to pound that backboard. I think that's been the difference.
Establishment of a good low post presence, a big part of the success.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Dillon in at point guard. Corey Brewer is out there with Trevor Ariza. And there's Etuan Moore. And it's Booker in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Powell. Soft touch off the glass. Powell's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pistons.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
The Pistons shooting well. They're at 45%. Now here's Rivers. Defense is right there. In the corner, Drummond with it. To the middle. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his first personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they've come out of that locker room with a hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
That free throw, no good. Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Rockets also changing it up. Pondexter comes in for Brewer. And James Harden subbed in for Moore. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Dillon. The stupendous finish in traffic. Freak's got 13 points.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Trailblazers, boy, was he tremendous. He ended up with 34 points, and that was just the start of it, notching a triple-double for his effort in what was quite a display from him. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance.
Yeah, that's certainly one that we'll be talking about here for a long time.
I'd say it would make it to his greatest hit spot, no doubt about it.
Here's Rivers, following the score by Trevor Ariza. Rivers kicks to Caldwell Pope. Harden grabs the miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And, Greg, you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Now here's Monty Eunice. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Rivers drops in the layup for 2. Rivers has got 5 points now in the quarter. Rockets leading by 3. And it's sent back by Drummond. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Bayless is checking. 1:05 left in the first half. Rivers kicks to Mozgov. He trains the quick shot.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And, Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Mozgov with the block. Rivers against Moore. Doubled by Dillon. Mozgov drives in. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. Mozgov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, These defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ahead, here's Brewer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and then excellent transition offense.
And really, it all stems from the aggressive defense. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Now here's Rivers, defended by Dillon. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one, drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. Rivers hits both of them. Freak with it. And that one's good. Freak's got 15.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons lead by 7. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
You guys had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
I think we're still upbeat. We would like to have a stronger second quarter, but we know there's a lot of game left. Hopefully we can get back to how we started the game. That's all I got.
You simply can't get enough of you. Thanks for joining us. Kevin?
Thank you, Doris, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Monty Eunice out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Johnson, and it's Rivers, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. For Detroit, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. That one misses.
Move it.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Dillon. The rebound by Johnson.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he... doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
Caldwell Pope gets to Monty Eunice, and he gets it to go. Monty Eunice has got his second basket of the night.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Now here's Freak. Free throw line jump shot. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Rivers with it. Now defended by Freak. Rivers can't get it to go.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He feeds it to Monty Eunice. Out left to the wing. Now here's Rivers. He's guarded closely. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. That's good. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
Shoots off the screen. Here's Maniunas, and down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And a few more points tacked on to their lead in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Yeah, those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And let's take a quick look at some stats for Johnson. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 11 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And, guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
And, fellas, I would say he's been overachieving a little bit lately. Hopefully this is a sign of greater things for the future.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 7 and stolen by Freak. Here's Ariza, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you can sense things now starting to tighten up. Their offense has become unstoppable.
And, Greg, I'm not quite sure why it took them as long as it did to finally get things going, but as we always say, better late than never.
Here's Rivers. That one a little long.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
The score now all even. 14 points for James Harden.
Now, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
Now here's Maniunas. He has 6. Drilled from 11 feet out. 9 points for Andre Drummond. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Shot from the wing, and it's Houston with another.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Man, I tell you, partner, this has been some fun basketball, and they don't look like they're slowing down at all. You better strap your seatbelt on here.
All alone, and Freak throws it down.
And, guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And, guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
On the wing, Johnson. He kicks it to Maniunas. 6 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers. This one, that's been big for him.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Quincy Pondexter, he's checked in for Houston. Bayless comes in for James Harden.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Eunice, that's a screen for Rivers. Drummond a screen. Rivers kicks to Eunice. Rockets with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Freak missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Johnson kicks to Rivers. The dish to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yes, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
Here's Caldwell Pope following the score by Houston. They double in with Freak. Eunice passes to Rivers. There's a screen by Eunice. Caldwell Pope kicks to Eunice. Such a wide open look. Eunice has got 8 points. Houston in the lead. Now Freak. 21 points in the game.
Some outstanding numbers in this one for Freak. He's got 21 points, and his huge assist tally makes it all the more impressive.
You know what? He's the catalyst. He's the reason why this team plays with such harmony. And if his passing continues, they are going to be dangerous.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Mozgov, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Splitter comes in for Eunice. Morris is checked in for Johnson. And it's Powell in for Caldwell Pope. The shot by Powell, no good.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Morris checked in for Houston. And they have been coming through at the gym. Pistons trail by 3. And so in the game for the Rockets. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Trevor Booker is out there with Caspi. And it's Dillon in at the point guard position.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came upright with... the steal. He went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Here's Powell. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. Doubled by Dillon. Passes it to Powell. Here's Moniunas. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Now here's Freak. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Ariza has the open look. And Houston again with the bucket.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
Well, there's a certain amount of confidence you have when the ball is in his hands at that end of the floor right now. I mean, he just gives you a sense of calm and confidence because of how good he is.
Now here's Freak, and the basket by Harden.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
There's a screen by Moniunas. Here's Powell. He's covered by Dillon. And the wide open shot from Morris. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets leading by 7. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Free throw good. Freak. And the Pistons making a change here. Rivers checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now here's Rivers. Knocked loose and stolen by Freak. Jumps up, finishes the break with a slam.
And folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Houston. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
Hey, guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
Here's Rivers, following the score by Houston. Johnson in the corner. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell, guarded by Harden. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Yeah, the offense seems completely in disarray.
Exactly. But at the other end, it's one bucket after the other. This run is getting out of hand right now.
And they seem to have gotten something out of almost every possession. Their defense has been just as good, just a tremendous performance all the way around.
Yeah, and they're doing it in hostile territory, too. I mean, don't forget about that part of it, which makes it even more impressive.
Rockets leading by 13. Here's Dillon. It's tipped. Ariza against Johnson. Pass to Powell. There's a screen by Moniunas. Powell dishes to Moniunas. Here's Rivers. And the 3 off target. For Houston, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And he gets it to go. That's 12 points for... Ariza
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
The Rockets making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Powell kicks to Johnson. Howard down with both hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Rivers passes to Powell. Inside. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Rivers.
Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
Detroit's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And the foul called on Freak. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Detroit making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Moniunas dishes to Johnson. And here is Moniunas. Back to Johnson. Kicks to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rivers. And he makes it look easy. Dunking it hard with one hand.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunk's the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could. Could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim wrecker.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Drummond, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there. Freak with it. The feed to Harden. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Rivers. Clock at 6. Ariza kicks to Freak. Nice touch on the bank shot. Freak's got 35.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To the paint. Knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Now Rivers. Pass to Moniunas. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Pistons trail by 15. Rivers kicks to Moniunas. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Howard, the pass to Dillon. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Rivers dishes to Moniunas. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Detroit Pistons dancer.
They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath. You're right.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Harden's shot is good.
Nice pass there to set that bucket up.
And that's 10 of their last 12 points that have come off assists.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Detroit Pistons dancers.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Well, Kevin, head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively, saying, listen, let's make the simple play. Take care of the basketball. We can't afford to waste any possessions. Guys, can they clean it up?
Now here's Freak, following the miss by Austin Rivers. Here's Freak. Ariza kicks to Freak. Unloads from 13, and he hits the jump shot. Freak's got 37.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Now here's Rivers, guarded by Dillon, and that one's good. Drummond.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, Steve, and in the end, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, Clark, and that's all part of the story.
That's right, Kevin. I mean, this was by no means a runaway that it might appear to have been. I mean, it was a scrappy performance all the way through.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
They simply refuse to let their opponent off the hook in either game of this season series. That's why they're going to finish the year with a record of 2-0 against the Pistons.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Freak. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Caspi, arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And really no better feeling than to go on the road and play this well and get the win.
Yeah, it's always a good win when you play the kind of game they have played tonight. I mean, especially, though, when you get it done on the road. That's a special, special feeling there.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
And, guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Sade. I like that, Greg.
And Moore kicks to Caspi. And the three ball is good.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
Here's Powell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, once again, your ability to make plays with your passing was a major factor in this one. How did you get the offense clicking?
It's like this. You set a tone at the top, everyone underneath follow. Make sure we were all on the same page tonight. Everyone underneath me, hey, the rest of the team, just follow suit.
Wow, Kevin, not sure what to do with that one.
All right, Doris, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And now time to go to Ernie Johnson, who's alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
You know, Freak was a 4.0 honor student growing up. And tonight, that high IQ is one of the things we saw on display with that sensational performance. Combine his smarts with the fact that he lives and breathes basketball, there's no doubt that he's one of the most intelligent players we have in this league.
I have to give a big nod to the impact he had through his defense. We know he can turn it up on D when he needs to, but tonight he turned it all the way up. Wow.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now.
thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now.
year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus, a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
you know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
Tune
next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is...
Tune in now.
thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now.
do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come in 2K17.
You know, the other thing that we get to do next year is
tune in now. On today's season finale episode of NBA 2K TV, we have the second annual Hey Guys Awards with some amazing prizes for you.
Oh, word? That's what's up.
Plus a sneak peek at what's to come.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, I mean thrilled, to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Well, for San Antonio, the game tonight marks their second of 4 meetings they will play this season, and they come into this one feeling pretty good after winning the last time they met. And guys, we have two teams, both on a roll. Tremendous momentum coming into this game, but Kenny, unfortunately, only one can emerge with a W tonight.
Well, very insightful that only one team can win, Ernie. But the toughest thing about winning is when you let your guard down. You cannot let your guard down if you expect to win tonight.
You know, you got to have good coaching. You got to have strong leadership. Both teams have it. It'll come down tonight, Ernie, to who wants it more.
Very deep on all three of our parts.
Who wants it more? Only one team can win.
Oh, the kind of insight you can only
pay
get
for
right here.
You paid for this.
Kevin Harlan.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. Glad you can join us. We're live in San Antonio, Texas at the AT&T Center. This is the stomping grounds of the Spurs. And, of course, Patty Mills. This is their first game without him.
Well, his fans, his teammates.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. That's tipped. Howard kicks to Freak. They get it again. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Leonard, that's for 2. No good off the front iron. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against Cleveland.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harden's shot is off.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Now, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Leonard. The Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Freak dishes to Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Duncan right side. The 11-footer, no good. Great D that time from Howard. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's Ariza on the wing. Fires for 3, and he gets the bucket. Ariza's got 5 now.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
For the Houston Rockets, they won their last contest in that game against the Pistons at the Palace of Auburn Hills.
And you know what? Exactly what had to be done in terms of winning on the road. Never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Kept the crowd out of the game. And for every punch they took, they had a counter.
I was very impressed, Greg, with the way they stood their ground, even when they were on their heels some, coming through those moments where they were backing up a bit. That's what it takes on the road. You got to show that kind of fortitude and resilience.
Here's Dillon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Aldridge a screen. And Parker, here we go. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
Rockets leading by 4. It's Ariza on the wing. Dishes it to Howard. Here's Dillon. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And he's able to get it back. Ariza no luck.
And as far as... jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Parker's shot is off.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open. They are... really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
Here's Duncan. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Howard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Harden the pass to Ariza. Houston gets it back. Booker. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, Greg, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Ginobili. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Cleveland. Aldridge a screen. Ginobili against Harden. Baseline J on the way. Ginobili. That's good. Ginobili's got his first basket. Rockets leading by 6. To the inside. And Harden with the stuff.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard. And checking out some numbers here for LaMarcus Aldridge. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 14th in blocks. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And, you know, you try to muscle up shots against him, and it's tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Spates checked in for Duncan. And it's Green in for Manu Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Booker. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. That's good from Ariza on the assist by Freak. That's 7 points for Trevor Ariza.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here we go, San Antonio. Please give it up to the Spurs dance team.
Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He made no mistake that Dwight Howard has got to be the focal point of their offense. Coach is looking for something special from him. He's usually not their main option at the offensive end, but it looks like he's going to be today. It's still very early in this game, so there's plenty of time for those changes to take effect, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Rockets leading by 8. Freak kicks to Harden. Screen by Howard. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Howard's got his second basket of the night.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Spurs trail by 12. Parker outside. Here's the floater. Rebound by Caspi.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Harden dishes to Freak. At the top of the key, Caspi. Reza passes to Dillon. Houston moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Harden.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we've got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has been pretty ugly so far, no doubt about that.
Now here's Freak. He had 37 points in the win against the Pistons in Detroit.
And defensively, guys, he was just all over the place, forcing turnovers and applying terrific ball pressure.
And Parker, here we go. It's good from about 19 feet. Parker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I really hope he doesn't try that move again. It worked the one time, but he's not the guy to be working the crossover.
Freak kicks to Ariza. Howard with a screen on Parker. Freak dishes to Howard. Freak passes to Howard. Feeds to Freak. Kicks to Casper. To the middle. And Freak throws it down.
No doubt they've come into this game with a really aggressive approach, just pounding the ball inside.
It certainly is working. They're finding the open lanes to the hoop and owning this game early.
Parker outside. Here's Spates. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Rockets leading by 15. Here's Dillon. And it's Spates with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
The feed to Parker. A 3-ball. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 5 rebounds tonight. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Maurice Spates.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
A different look now for San Antonio. Boris Diaz checked in for Aldridge. Kyle Anderson comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Parker. And then for Houston, Brewer is checked in for Ariza. And Jared Bayless subbed in for James Harden. With a pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Spurs. In 3rd, the Rockets.
It's not the whole story, but it's a good sign for both of these teams that they can score effectively for more than just a game or two. Game after game, they've been doing it. It's only been 10, but that's enough to know it's not a fluke.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Rockets leading by 16. Freak kicks to Brewer. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
They're forcing the ball inside. and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
The shot by Spates, nobody around. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. To the inside. And Bayless with the basket, the assist by Freak. Freak's got 9 assists now tonight.
You could not diagram a better way to open a quarter.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. What a start.
Nice shot by Smart.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Caspi with the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Smart misses. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Brewer with the stop.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But, guys, the pass, for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
3 on 3. Here's Bayless. Green with the block. And they'll keep possession. To the paint. Here's Diaw. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Freak with it. To the wing right side. Here's Howard. And it's oh wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And he beats the buzzer to end the quarter.
Terrific shot there. I mean, he was calm, he was poised, didn't rush it at all. You got to tip your hat to him. That was well done.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Rockets on top, running away with it. And we'll be back with you right after this. Even though it seems like that was a very long time ago now, to hear Tony Parker talk about it now, it still sounds very fresh to him.
Did he acknowledge, Kevin, that he cried?
It sounds like it, yeah.
The game made him cry. That's one of the things fans forget about with professional athletes. No matter how successful they get, players never forget that pain and frustration or those other emotions. they've gone through to help get them to where they are.
That's his first personal.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Parker outside. And it's blocked by Dillon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Freak with the ball and the jam by Harden.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Spates sets a screen. Parker drives in. Here's Aldridge. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Both free throws good from Aldridge. Houston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pistons put on a show. He had 37 points and also had an incredible amount of assists, really setting his teammates up every minute on the court. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And, you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play. Howard giving him lots of trouble. He has 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Harden kicks to Freak. Lets it go from 11. That's short off the rim. And San Antonio shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Now Spates. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. It's Parker with the drive. And it's sent back by Dillon. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Three on the clock. And Green with the basket on the assist from Spates.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Dillon. And the layup falls. Freak's got 10 points.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
Spade sets a screen for Parker. There's the dish to Aldridge.
These past few weeks, you can see how San Antonio stacks up. Tops in scoring. First in blocks. And they're number 2 in team three-point field goal percentage. They've got a lot of guys who love the three-point shot, and they do a good job of running plays to get those guys open.
And you go back to their offense, the most explosive in the league. I mean, everyone talks about the great offense beating great defenses, and I tell you what, they make it difficult to hang with them.
The free throw drops for Aldridge.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And stolen by Aldridge. Parker kicks to Green. Passes it to Leonard. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
This is the slip thing. Every time. This is a joke.
And Parker, here we go. And the rejection by Harden.
just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
He kicks to Freak. Poked away. Back to Harden. He dishes it to Freak. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden on the wing. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Houston.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Parker drives in, and it's Parker again missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
To the middle, here's Spates, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Green dishes to Parker. And here is Aldridge. He had 16 points in the win against Cleveland.
And don't forget about his work on the glass. I mean, he contributed in a number of ways.
Defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Freak passes to Howard. Pondexter kicks to Freak. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. Freak kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Well, over the course of the last 10 games, these big men have been the NBA's best at the charity stripe. 5th is LaMarcus Aldridge.
Now, that is a very confident group of players at the free throw line. We haven't seen them struggle there as some of their brothers in the big man fraternity have.
Well, you know, I want to be careful about making a blanket statement here. There are a lot of big guys who are really steady at the line. And this group proves that size is not a hindrance when it comes to free throw prowess.
And now, your Spurs dance team.
All right, a chance to see some stats for Leonard. He's been dominant all month, putting up about 18 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. With him, you get so much, but his ability to lead the way with his scoring, probably his best attribute.
An offensive powerhouse. He can just beat you in so many ways. Got to give it up for him. Much love.
And Howard, here we go. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Parker dishes to Aldridge. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Down low. Harden the pass to Howard. And Caspi kicks to Freak. Houston moving it around. And stolen by Aldridge. Outside, Green. Parker drives in. Pass to Aldridge. Here's the 3. And Parker gets it to go. The assist by Aldridge. And that's now 9 points for Parker. Here's Howard. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Rockets on top, opening up a huge gap. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke, standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Rebounding certainly a big part of the contributions you've made early in this one. Do you think this game is going to come down to which team hustles the most?
Yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be about who wants it more. But we're playing with a passion right now. Well, hopefully, we'll stay driven the rest of the way in order to get this win.
Kevin, an interesting response. Over to you.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we welcome you back, we begin our second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but, you know, anything can happen.
What a performance from Harden here. He's got 21 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Trevor Booker is out there with Howard. And it's Dillon in at the 1 spot. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Every time. This is a joke.
And San Antonio's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Aldridge, no luck.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The Rockets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And, guys, those numbers represent a nice step up from what they were last year.
Ginobili with the ball. Out defended by Freak. Ginobili kicks to Aldridge. Here's Parker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 11.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And the rejection by Leonard.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Parker outside. There's the pick. He feeds it to Aldridge. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. And that's now 10 points for LaMarcus Aldridge. Freak dishes to Harden. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Parker drives in. Rejected by Dillon. They recover it. And Leonard gets it to go. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Freak missing. Spurs have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Leonard on the wing. From the corner. And the basket good. Leonard's got 9.
Rockets call timeout.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. His last 10 games have been exceptional. First in field goal percentage, 4th in three-point field goal percentage. With the best of them.
Yeah, and you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot.
Smart's checked in for Parker. And a switch here also for Houston. Bayless is checked in.
Just tentative in the paint, lacking a little bit of confidence, allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot. Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at San Antonio. Right now they've compiled the 3rd best record in the conference. And checking out Houston, they're sitting in 5th place.
Yeah, right now, though, the Rockets, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
I really think this is a dangerous team that could be a popular choice as a playoff sleeper.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Guys, untidy. You've got to value the possession of the basketball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Ginobili the pass to Smart. Duncan with it. He's picked up by Ariza. And Aldridge the basket on the assist from Duncan. And that's 12 points for LaMarcus Aldridge.
Tim Duncan, even in his advanced years, showing you that great vision and still getting it done. Nice pass.
Here's Bayless. And it's off the back rim. No good. And San Antonio shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Duncan against Ariza. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Screen by Duncan. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. It's rebounded by Houston. Freak's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Howard. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Howard's got 16.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Duncan. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Move the ball.
Here's Freak. He's got 10. Ariza dishes to Freak. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Rockets score.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending him.
Here we go, San Antonio.
Some changes here for the Spurs. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Parker outside. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Here's Brewer. Banked in off the glass. Brewer's got 8 points.
And guys, that kind of sums it up right there. I mean, one team getting after it, hustling the rebounds, the putbacks. The other team just a step slow.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. Parker outside. 1 second left. Off target. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets on top, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Houston's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Boris Diaw is out there with Anderson. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Maurice Spates. And it's Simmons in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Good.
And they're going to have a hard time climbing back into this game if they continue to defend like that.
Diaw sets the pick for Parker. Jumper off the screen. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. The Spurs shooting the ball at 42%. It's Parker with the drive. Some solid defense from Dillon. And for Houston, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Left side, Anderson. Parker outside. Spates kicks to Simmons. Here's Diaw. No good. The Rockets go the other way with it. They host the 76ers after this game, and that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's Dillon. Offensive rebound. Pondexter. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Spurs have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And Simmons kicks to Spates. Pass to Parker. From deep. And he gets it to go. Parker's got 22.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range, Greg. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Harrell kicks to Brewer. Harrell setting the pick for Freak. From down in the low post, it goes.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Parker's shot is off.
And that was a difficult shot from mid-range simply because the defense was engaged.
Yeah, and I think the quickness of the closeout really threw him off.
The pass to Diaw. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrell, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. And that one's good. Parker.
Looked like he was channeling Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And the shot is good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Down low, it's tipped. And it's the Rockets on the break. Freak with the ball. Anderson with the block. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They double him with Freak. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Rockets have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Freak's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Freak's got 22 points.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
You're right on target there, Greg. Of the last 10 points they've allowed, 8 have come from in close.
And that one's good. Parker.
You know, he operates so well close to the bucket. There's nothing he likes more than seeing an opening inside.
Here's Harrell, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That one on Parker. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
A different look now for San Antonio. Duncan comes in for Maurice Spates. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Tony Parker. The Rockets also changing it up. Trevor Booker comes in for Luke Babbitt. And Moore subbed in for Corey Brewer. Smart passes to Duncan. And he gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Dishes to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Freak. Houston needs to get a shot off. More. And it's off from three-point range. Anderson dishes to Smart. Duncan drawing the double team. Now here's Smart. He's covered by Dillon. Duncan kicks to Smart. And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for the Spurs. And a switch here also for Houston. Caspi, he's checked in for Harrell. Ginobili, the pass to Anderson.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Freak. Feeds it to Moore. Freak with it. There's the dish to Caspi. 5 to shoot. And it's Moore penetrating. He took good advantage of that screen.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Smart dishes to Ginobili. They double-team Ginobili from 12 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Diaw's got 5 points now this quarter. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one's good. Freak.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
San Antonio's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. To the wing on the left. Diaw with a wide-open look. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. The shot from 20 feet away. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Freak's got 26 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Knocked loose. Inside. Now Anderson. In the corner, Smart with it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Freak's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Freak. He's got 16 rebounds and a crazy number of assists.
And he's really put together a nice combination of points at the free throw line, but also getting the assists.
Can you say fundamentals clinic, guys?
Diaw sets the pick for Ginobili. To the middle, trying to find Diaw, gets it to him. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. The Rockets making a switch here. Brewers checked in. Ginobili outside, wide open. Here's Diaw, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
That one misses for Diaw. Rocket shooting in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Here's Dillon, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That one on Ginobili.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Free throw good. Freak. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Ginobili against Moore. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Ginobili the pass to Anderson. Can't get it to go. So Houston will take it the other way. Here's Dillon. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Ginobili.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
And that produced great fruit for them in transition.
Move the ball.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And it's always a good feeling to take that second contest after you've dropped the first one to somebody. Just a big win to even things up in their 4-game series against the Spurs.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Freak. What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place.
No good from Booker. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. The feed to Diaw. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Moore outside. Passes it to Dillon. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Moore. It's tipped. Ginobili with the steal. It's Anderson with the drive.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
You put on what was simply an incredible fourth period. How were you able to take over this game in the end?
I think our team just wore them down over the course of the first 3 quarters. And during the fourth, it made things easy for myself and others to create space and get the shots that we like to take. It was really team effort. Definitely.
It was a pleasure for us to watch. Thank you so much. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this
the 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had an outstanding fourth quarter where he really shined, pouring it on heavy down the stretch.
Ernie, that is the definition of domination. He took them to school tonight in every possible way. I know there's 10 players on the court, but I only noticed one.
When Freak puts it all together, it's no contest to who the best player on the court is. He was outstanding tonight. His feel and understanding of the game were on display.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan,